Some party somewhere angling 3 wide for the drive home will be.
Red Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Hey, good evening, everyone. Welcome back to the Raceway, Western Fair District, for some half-mile harness racing action. Forest City of Ontario, London. From up top, Sugar Doyle with you. Weather conditions, good and dry. Good and dry. Track condition for this evening's card, a minus 10 Celsius, that being 15 Fahrenheit. There's a breeze from the west, not a big breeze. But again, good and dry conditions for a big 12-dash program on this Wednesday evening in London. Program changes are next. Stand by. Not a whole lot for changes versus our Monday and Tuesday evening card, where we saw lots of weather and travel-related scratches. So right off the bat in the opener, there is a scratch of 6. DW's Darlene pulled a 6 out of race number 1, starting up that very popular Pick 5 play. Over to race number 2. The 1, Play Like Carrera, make the driver, Damien McClellan. Damien McClellan with us tonight, now driving 1, Play Like Carrera. In race 2, the 2, Something Royal, has got a line, an added line from February 17th. Was sitting 6th throughout, finishing 6th, 2, 6, and 2. Sam Filion drove. Number 6, Lady in Lace, is going to switch from aluminum to steel shoes up front. Race 2 starting up that early Pick 4. Over into race 3, it's clear. And then the 4th of 12. Race 4 of 12, the 1, Cheddar's Delight, switching from aluminum to steel shoes all around. And then it's going to be a bridle change, blinkers to blind. So quite a few changes there for Cheddar's Delight with a rail advantage in the 4th race. Aluminum to steel all around, blinkers to a blind bridle, and you can scratch the 6, SARS Piece of Heaven, from the 4th race, a scratch sick. Race number 5, the 4, He's Touring, goes from steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Race 5, full field of 8 for an early non-jackpot high 5 opportunity. Race 6 is clear. Race 7. Race number 7, the 5, Psychopath, has got a line. Starting here February 18th. Finishing up 4th, 9 lengths back, 2, 3, and 1. Jay Harris drove. 8th race. Race number 8, Pick 5 starting up. Pick 5 covering our final 5 races. No changes the opening leg of a Pick 5 in race 8. The 9th race. In need of a driver for 4, Slick and Sporty, driver TBA for the 4 in race 9. 10th race trotting event, no changes. More trotters in race 11, it's clear. And our 12th and final full field of 8 on the pace for that high 5 finale. There are no changes there. So like I said, not much for changes versus our last couple of nights of racing here in London. Big 12-dash card. Short break now. We'll come back and we'll set up the early Pick 5 ticket ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Lots more to come. Stick around.
options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Hi, welcome back to the show, everyone. You're watching the Raceway at Western Fair District. Sugar Doyle with you from the eye in the London sky. It's a beautiful evening for winter racing here in London, Ontario. A little cool, but you know what? It's good and dry conditions. Horses were getting over the track really good here last night. We saw B2B with a big preferred victory. It's been a long time since I've seen a horse get grabbed up halfway through the stretch to win as he pleased, and that was Travis Cullen on B2B for the Prince Edward Island Connections. 2 in a row for preferred victories in London. He paced 56 last night. Honestly, likely could have paced 54. He was that good. So big mile. B2B, much the best winner in the preferred last night over London. Our own Amy O'Toole, racing manager of racing here at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Manager of equine programming, right? Amy O'Toole. She mentions today would be the final day to purchase banquet tickets. The banquet, of course, taking place Saturday night, will celebrate our top performers from 2024. Looking forward to it. We've got a big crowd expected, but there is still time. Final day to purchase banquet tickets. You can see Linda down at the paddock gate, or you can contact Amy O'Toole right here at the grandstand this evening. Final day to purchase banquet tickets. And, of course, that banquet coming up Saturday night, top of the fair. Be a fabulous time. We're all looking forward to that. Without further ado, let's bring up some Pick 5 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Pick 5 play covering races 1 through 5. I think we've got a single. And many will be singling up the 4, Waiting on a Woman, here in race number 1. Her main competition was likely going to come from the 6-hole. In DW's Darlene, though, that one was a scratch, so it gets even easier for this 4, Waiting on a Woman in the opener, trying to make it 3 in a row for Team Cullen. She's going to be a single for me and likely a single for many. She's a heavy hitter right now at 1-9. Over to race 2, we're using 3, Marzank Hanover. The 5, Pretty Missy May. Ken Middleton training. Paul McKenzie on board. That Pretty Missy May mare in race number 2. Middleton with the big victory last night. Don't Poke the Bear. Dale Spence up the cones late to win by a nose in the backup class. That was a big trip for Don't Poke the Bear last night in London. Over to race number 3. We're going to go 4 deep in there using the likes of Speaker Nancy, then Cheese Party, Faded Fire, Ladies from Hell. Another one trying to make it 3 in a row over London. Gets a little tougher for that mare tonight. Outside post to overcome, right? Ladies from Hell, though she is always in the hunt. What a really nice daughter of classic Card Shark. Now 11 years of age, a 48-time winner. Still gets a big shot in that middle leg of the Pick 5 play. Race 3, the 6 is Ladies from Hell. Over into race 4. We'll try 2, Getting Euchred. The 4, Gimme a Corona off the claim. And the 5, Furiosa, who's been very sharp in recent starts. Deepest of all on the end of it. Race 5, the high 5 opportunity. We're using Toot King Jules on the return. Control the Smile, he's touring. Big shoeing change on that one. Flip-flops up front tonight. Jim's Big Thrill from the trailing spot. In off the claim for trainer Daryl Lever. Melissa Keith back with us tonight for selections, ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa singles up. Indeed, the 4, Waiting on a Woman in this evening's opener. Then she's gone 2 deep in the next 3 legs. The second race, Melissa's on the 1, Play Like Carrera, big value player with Damian McClellan hopping on board. The 3, Marzank Hanover. Another one to consider race 2, the third race for Melissa. Number 4, Sports Duchess, and outside the 6, Ladies from Hell. Fourth race, she's on Gimme a Corona, Furiosa, the 4 and 5, and Melissa goes deepest of all in the 5th and final leg of this Pick 5 play. 4 deep for Melissa. Toot, King Jules, Control the Smile, Jim's Big Thrill. Like that for Pick 5 ticket ideas. They are exiting the paddock. We'll see them stepping out on post parade for race number 1 of 12 shortly. Best of luck to all racing and playing tonight. Race 1 starters on post parade here. It's the first of 12 on track for this Wednesday. Good and dry conditions for winter racing in London. You're looking at 1, Lola Sunshine for Scott and Brad McDivitt. Tom Broadhurst, Brad Douglas, Scott Training, Lauren House in the sulky. Post 2 for Sweet Cheese Us. It's Nick Stewart driving for Steve Bester. The trainers, Catherine Cochran. South Wind Stratus, post 3. Austin Sorey, the call for Murray Graham MacDonald. Rachel Andrew trains. Then the 4, this is going to be Waiting on a Woman. Trying for 3 in a row for the ownership group of Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen. Jody trains, Travis drives. Number 5, Dangerous Curves, Jason Ryan. For McCann Stables, trainers Rod Boyd. 6 was scratched, the 7. Steady as we go moves in a spot for owners Britt Kennedy along with Money Clip Racing and Sean Buston. Britt does the training. Garrett Rooney driving 7, steady as we go. She was very sharp on her warm-up, and she's right on the bit right now for Rooney at a big price, 21-1 currently for 7, steady as we go. That is your field, reduced field of 6 for the exactor. Try. A superfecta daily double, the popular pick 5 play starts right here. All right, Team Cullen back with us this evening in London. They scored the big victory with B2B in last night's preferred action. Made the winning move just prior to the half, drew off, got a big lead up and by 3/4, and grabbed right up halfway through the stretch. And the rest of the field, of course, would gain at that point, but B2B certainly could have won by as much as he wanted last night. He paced 56, but likely could have done 54 and change quite easy. So here's Travis Cullen back with us tonight, driving Waiting on a Woman here in the opener. She is taking all the action in race number 1. I had her main competition coming from 6, DW's Darlene, but that one is scratched from race number 1, so to me, it gets much easier. And the players agree. 1-5 currently for this 4, Waiting on a Woman, working on a 3-race win streak should she get there tonight. Number 1, Lola Sunshine, getting an improved post to work with tonight. Now we saw this angle last night from the same barn and driver. Officer Cheese was drawing very poorly, dating back to November. Happened to get a rail advantage last night, took on all comers, and showed up in the winner's circle. Again, that was for the same connections. The Scott McDivitt barn with Lauren House driving. Officer Cheese with a big rail advantage last night. That was a much improved post. Same angle for number 1, Lola Sunshine here. It's been a while since she's had a rail advantage, New Year's Eve, in fact, so a little more than a month since having a rail to work with. You're getting 5-1 value currently on number 1, Lola Sunshine. House doing good things this week. He's been in the winner's circle multiple times, and he's fitting in well with Lola Sunshine here in the opener. An exactor try, superfecta thought, race number 1. The pick 5 pool going up at over $15,000. There is still time, getting close. As mentioned, I was out for the warm-up. For 7, Steady As We Go, co-owner trainer Brett Kennedy was on board. And Steady As We Go was showing some sharpness throughout her warm-up. And she's a nice mare. She does show 58-4 outside the final half in her latest over a good track. That was a 2-second variant in there. So Steady As We Go. It's the outside post to overcome, but she's more than capable of fitting in with these. Longest shot on the board for the upset specialist, Garrett Rooney, right here. And number 7, Steady As We Go, as we roll seconds away from race number 1 of 12. This pick 5 pool could go up and over $20,000. We'll see very soon. It's your final call. Race 1, London. Gates moving. Late action, heavy late action coming in on 3. Southwind Stratus here. 3-2, second choice behind the 4. Waiting on a Woman, who's odds on at 4-5. Again, it's the popular pick 5 play starting things up on this 12-dash program. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. From the inside, Lola Sunshine, Lorne House. Sweet Cheese, us, Nick Stewart. Southwind Stratus, Austin Sorry. Waiting on a Woman, Travis Cullen. Dangerous Curve, Jason Ryan. Steady As We Go, Garrett Rooney. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. It's the opening leg of an early pick 5 in London. It starts right now. They're off. Waiting on a Woman, following the car. Right on out of there towards the inside was Sweet Cheese Us. Working out a 2-hole ride in the early going. Southwind Stratus dropped in for 3rd. 4th best away for Lola Sunshine. That came ahead of Dangerous Curves, the earliest trailer. Steady As We Go. Single file on their way to the quarter mile. All behind a 1-5 fave in Waiting on a Woman, who appears to be tapping things up just prior to this quarter clocking of 29-2. Waiting on a Woman in command, leading by a length and a Cullen. Sweet Cheese Us, big long shot sitting second. Southwind Stratus eyes up the front 2 from 3rd. Lola Sunshine, tight lines in 4th, gapping slightly in 5th. Dangerous Curves, that's got Steady As We Go, thinking about it from 6th. Half-mile approach, unstressed, unchallenged here. Waiting on a Woman, complete control of this one, following a half of a minute and 2/5. This breather was 31 flat for the leader. Waiting on a Woman, second best continues to be Sweet Jesus. Now an uncovered Lola Sunshine in play for House. She's going to be grinding away here with less than 3/8 to go. A locked and blocked 4th now for Southwind Stratus. Steady As We Go, getting involved for Rooney, just took 5th. Chased up from 6th was Dangerous Curves, up and by 3/4. Waiting on a Woman now stepping away by 3 full lengths. She just tossed a 29-3 third quarter at them to hit that marker in 1:30 flat. Waiting on a Woman now by 5, 6 expanding lengths. A good battle on for the deuce. Sweet Cheese Us trying to hold against Lola Sunshine. Steady As We Go, flipping 3 wide for this drive home. They're not catching. Waiting on a Woman tonight, a wrapped up winner for Cullen. Holding second, Sweet Cheese Us, very close for 3rd. Southwind Stratus was coming on through against Lola Sunshine. 159-1. Waiting on a Woman for the 1-5 spanking. Solid beginning for our Wednesday evening program. A little more than $70,000 handled on race 1. The pick 5 pool containing $25,000 plus heavy favorite. Waiting on a Woman, as good as advertised there in the opener. Waiting on a Woman, waiting. No waiting here. She's an easy winner. Waiting on a Woman, as good as advertised. Winner by a lot, over 2, Sweet Jesus. Then got the 1, Lola Sunshine, holding 3rd, over 3, Southwind Stratus. A 4-2-1-3. top 4 unofficial. So waiting on a woman. She's on her way back, a 5-year-old daughter of Custard the Dragon from the Collector Road Mare, Barossa. She was bred in Alberta by the late Hall of Famer Keith Clark, owned by Ron, Jody, and Travis Cullen, with the Jody training, Travis driving. There's the family, Jody, Ron, and Travis, with Waiting on a Woman. Scoring big here in the opener, 159-1. Congratulations. $250 on the nose, Waiting on a Woman. That exactor coming back at 28.10. That's all right. Even the try with the heavy fave on top, 63.60. And that dollar super is a decent payout. It's a field of 6, right, with a heavy fave on top. That dollar super worth $154.95. 20 center coming back at $30.99. So some pretty good payouts on those exotics with that heavy hitter Waiting on a Woman on top. Race 2 up next. Damian McClellan with us tonight. He will be driving. Number 1, Play Like Carrera. Number 6, Lady in Lace. She's going to switch her shoes up front, aluminum to steel. We've got a field of 8 to go postward. Race 2 for an exactor try super. The early pick for next. Here's the official rundown from race number 1. Lola Sunshine finishing 3rd. Sweet Cheese second. Southwind Stratus 4th. Waiting on a Woman. An easy winner. The 5, Dangerous Curves, finishing 6th. The 6 was Scratch Steady As We Go was 5th. From the top, a 3-2-4-1-6 Scratch and a 5 on the bottom. The second up and coming, as mentioned, Damian McClellan, now listed for the 1, Play Like Carrera. Aluminum to steel shoes up front for number 6, Lady in Lace. It's a full field of 8 for race 2 at Exacta Tri Super. The pick 4 play is up next. We'll get some pick 4 ticket ideas coming up at the monitors here shortly. 4 minutes out. Three minutes. Alrighty, pick 4 ticket ideas are back here. The pick 4 starting up race number 2. These ideas for tickets brought to you by Abode Home Comfort on board for sponsorship of the multi-leg ticket ideas this race meet. Over into race number 2. I'm using 3, Marzank Hanover, and the 5, Pretty Missy May. Both are offering up some pretty good value here in the early going. Gonna need some value in the pick 5 play with that Waiting on a Woman at 1 to 5 starting things up in the opener. So 3-5 for me, race 2. Over into the third race, we're going to go 4 deep in there using Speaker Nancy, Cheese Party, Faded Fire, Ladies from Hell, the outside post to overcome. Fourth race, 3 deep in there with Getting Euchred, Give Me a Corona, Furiosa, and on the end of it, that's where we've gone deepest of all. 2-2 King Jules, Control the Smile, he's touring, Jim's Big Thrill, like that for me on the early pick 4. Melissa Keith with her best go on the early pick 4 in London. She's starting things up 3 deep in the second race. Play Like Carrera. Melissa also including Marzank Hanover, Pretty Missy May. She's on the 3, 4, 6 in the third, that being Cheese Party, Sports Duchess. The Ladies from Hell backed off to 2 deep in the 4th with Gimme a Corona. Furiosa. Melissa opting to go deepest of all as well in that 5th race. 4th and final leg of the pick 4 play. 2-2. King Jules. Control the Smile from the trailing spot. It'll be Jim's Big Thrill on many multi-leg tickets tonight. Alrighty, we'll see them on Pulse Parade for race number 2 of 12. That's right, a big 12-dash card on this Wednesday evening in London. Again, see them on Pulse Parade very soon. Live look from our paddock there as our horse folks get things in order to get them out on Pulse Parade here. There's the live money look for the pick 5 play. The pick 5 containing over $25,000. And we're going to call it 80% still in play. Just shy of $20,000 still in play. Everyone, most everyone, had Waiting on a Woman covered in race number 1 of 12. Best of luck the rest of the way on your pick 5 tickets. Pulse Parade, race 2, starting the pick 4 next. Here's your field of Pacers. Race 2, $8,000 claiming tags for the mares on the pace. The 1, Play Like Carrera. It's owned by Darian Ham, trained by William Ham, now driven by Damian McClellan. Something Royal Post 2, Samuel Filion listed for Cameron McQueen, Paige Vandeel Pipers with Cameron training. Mars Inc., Hanover Post 3, Austin Sorey driving for Daryl Newbigging, Kyle Boston's conditions. Number 4, it'll be Muna. Muna making her second start back off the layoff for Colonel Schneider Jr. It's Cassidy Schneider training. Garrett Rooney staying on to drive. Then 5, Pretty Missy May for Ken Middleton. James Grant, Dave Walls with Ken training. Paul McKenzie catch driving the 5. Pretty Missy May tonight. Number 6, Lady in Lace, Robin Cassidy, John Marshall on the ownership line. Bud Sinclair training. Jay Harris catch driving. Outside chance for 7, Keen Cathy. This one owned by Braden Reibeling. Dwayne Spitzig training. Hopping on board, Travis Cullen with a catch driving assignment. Travis trying to take down the early daily double. And the trailing spot for 8, it'll be Rock and Pebbles. For the owners, Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jack Ray Train, Scott Ray is in the sulky. Full field of 8 here. Again, it's Damian McClellan now driving 1. The shoeing change for 6, aluminum to steel up front. Top selection. I'll stick to it here. This is 5, Pretty Missy May. Paul McKenzie's been having a pretty good run here in London this winter. He goes on board for a catch drive for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton. This mare just missing last time out over London. Was leaving from the trailing spot, made a move through that third quarter. Was on top turning for home, though just missed in the end to Diamonds Are Twine, a big upsetter. Diamonds Are Twine got to Pretty Missy May just before the line. Middleton with the big win last night. We mentioned Don't Poke the Bear was punching through along the inside for Dale Spence, taking the backup class over Elliott Moose. Probably one of the most exciting races. Guess the most exciting race of last night's program. Pretty Missy May offering here at 7-2. Again, Paul McKenzie hopping on board for co-owner trainer Ken Middleton. Less than 2 minutes now, getting a look at 3-1 choice in number 3, Marzank Hanover. She's a good fit with these as she will be facing easier competition. Gets away from the likes of mostly Dali, Havarti 1, Scarlet Dragon. Any one of those were in here, they'd be bet down near favorite status. So Marzank Hanover, again, this is a much easier spot for this big daughter of Mach 3. I've seen her do some pretty good things when she's made the lead in the early going, so maybe Austin will be sending this one forward off the card. Number 3, Marzank Hanover. Like her chances, really like that price right now. 3-1, co-second choice with 5, Pretty Missy May. It's 9-5, fave status for 4, Muna. Again, that mare making her second start back off the layoff. Seconds ticking down. You're getting a look at the co-favorite now at 5-2. This is Muna. Muna from 4, leaving right behind the car. There is some speed to work with. Daughter Better Than Cheddar. We had 4 Better Than Cheddar offsprings on the pace. So winning here consecutively last night. We had pacing events, races 2, 4, 5, and 6. There was a trot in the third, but we had 4 consecutive Better Than Cheddar pace winners here last night in London, and this is a daughter of Better Than Cheddar. Number 4, Muna, continuing to take a 5-2 action, a co-favorite. Rooney on board for Team Schneider. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on this early pick 4. I can tell you this, number 3, Marzank Hanover. She is a handful in behind the starting gate. We mentioned I would love to see her on the lead. Anytime I've seen her on the lead in the early going, she's been very tough to take down. Again, number 3, Marzank Hanover. The nose is all over the gate here. Claimers on the pace. Play Like Carrera. Something Royal. Marzank Hanover. Muna. Pretty Missy May, Lady in Lace, Keen Cathy, Rockin' Pebbles, back tears it into the stretch. Race 2 Pacers to begin the early pick 4. Here they come. They're off. Chased up. Pretty Missy May came out first. Muna towards the inside in second. Marzank Hanover flashing some early speed there for Sori through the opening turn and on by the opening 8th. Pretty Missy May was touching down on the lead here at 9-2. Muna got away for the pocket ride. Marzank Hanover up close this week. She's traveling third. 4th best away for Play Like Carrera. From the trailing spot, Rockin' Pebbles sits into 5th. Then came Something Royal. Lady in Lace with 1 beaten. Keen Cathy can see them all. 29-2. Quick opening quarter mile for this lot. Pretty Missy May on top by 2.5 lengths. Muna traveling second. Marzank Hanover, she's thinking about it. Marzank Hanover committing to travel first up here just prior to the halftime station. It's Pretty Missy May going forward. Now Marzank Hanover offers up the challenge following a halftime of 1 minute and 3/5. Muna continues to follow along in third. 4th and switching wide. Play Like Carrera. Buried into 5th was Rockin' Pebbles. Then it's back to Something Royal off the back end. Keen Cathy shuffled to last. Lady in Lace up and towards 3/4 they go. Chased up to lead. A pretty Missy May. Marzank Hanover grinding away there in second. 3 deep on the outside now for Play Like Carrera. Out there 4 wide. Something Royal. And up between pacers, Keen Cathy knifing on through for Cullen. They're coming from everywhere, and they're bunch up. This front 7 after 3 quarters, 131 and 3. Here's Marzank Hanover stepping out tonight. She's turning for home with a big lead over Play Like Carrera, who's all alone in second. A real battle on for the show, though. There's 5 across for that spot. The win goes to Marzank Hanover and Sori. Play Like Carrera for second. Muna gets third. Close for fourth. Keen Cathy versus Something Royal, 2-2 and 4. Marzank Hanover. Well, when she put her nose right on the gate in behind, I had to mention that she was looking very sharp, and she gets the job done. She did take late action, 7-5. That pick 4 pool, starting up in race number 2, over $10,000. It's a favorite, Marzank Hanover, starting things up at 7-5. 3-1, 4 and 7. Horse players got this one right. 3, 1, 4, 7. Unofficial. Returning to victory lane number 3, Marzank Hanover, the big daughter, 8 years by Mach 3. Out of Monte Carlo Madam by Camlock. Bred by Hanover Shoe Farms of Pennsylvania. Daryl Newbigging owning. Kyle Boston's conditioned. Austin Sori driven to win. Had her up close. And a grinding victory for the big mare, 2-2 and 4. It's her 23rd career win, her first of 2025. Marzank Hanover on top. Congratulations. Just like that, going official, 480 for Marzank Hanover. Early double with that heaviest of fave in the opener. Came back at 750. Waiting on a woman to Marzank Hanover for 750. Exactor 1520. A dollar try, 2670. Super for a buck, 9340. Third race up next. No changes there. Great looking preferred. Compact field of 6, but tons of quality there. Ladies from Hell, aged pacing mare of the year. 2024 at the Raceway. The Queen Lady must overcome an outside post this week. Got 2 victories in a row coming in. She's showing 4 wins throughout the program lines. The biggest victory likely back on December 23rd, where she romped away in the snowy condition. She was a winner that night by 12 lengths. I was very impressed with her on that occasion. I've been impressed with her all last season and into 2025. 11 years old, daughter of Classic Card Shark, working on her 49th career win should she get there tonight. Ladies from Hell opens up at 4-1. The early favorite status to number 3, Cheese Party. Damian McClellan with us tonight, just missing in race number 2. He will be driving 3, Cheese Party, for owner-trainer Kyle Bossens in this upcoming third. 6 minutes to post time. Race 2 rundown. Play Like Carrera, second best. Something Royal, fifth. Marzank Hanover, the race winner. Muna finished third. Pretty Missy May, seventh. Lady and Lace, eighth. Keen Kathy, fourth. Rockin' Pebbles finishing sixth. From the top, 2, 5, 1, 3, 7, 8, 4, and 6. Alrighty, 3 minutes, 3 minutes away from the third. I've just been informed of claiming action. Claiming action for race number 4 this evening. A single claim has been entered on number 4. Gimme a Corona. Again, this just in. In race 4, a single claim entered on 4. Gimme a Corona. Live money update. That's a pretty good drop considering there was almost 20,000 live before race number 2. And now just shy of $7,000 in play. Following a victory by race favorite, Marzank Hanover 7-5. Again, she's leaving just shy of $7,000 in play from the $25,000 plus pick 5 pool. The pick 4 began in the second race, $10,000 plus. In the pick 4 pool, we'll update that one as well. 3,160, a little less than a third of that pick 4 pool. Still moving forward here. This third race up and coming. Myself, Melissa, Ghislain, Nathan, all selecting number 6, Ladies from Hell on top. Very sharp form. She had a big season, maybe a career best year. Last season for wins and earnings, 11-time winner, $60,000 plus. Most of that right here at the Raceway, and she comes back just as strong in 2025 from 4 outings, a pair of wins, a runner-up, and a show spot finish. So, Ladies from Hell, it's the outside post to overcome, 2-1 currently. Lou Sorella back with us today. Wonderful to have Lou back with us for selections this evening. He's opting for number 1, Speaker Nancy, the price player. A rail advantage to work with Samuel Filion, staying on for trainer Joe McIsaac. Live look from our paddock there as we await the pacing mares. Preferred action coming up in the third race. Post 6 for Ladies from Hell. Very sharp, always in the hunt. A tougher post to overcome this time. That should allow for a little more value than we saw last time out, where she made the lead early and paced away from them at even money. Meeting many of the same in this one. Ladies from Hell holding at 2-1. Here we go. They're on post parading for the third of 12 at the raceway, led by one, Speaker Nancy. These are preferred pacing mares, top class, by the way. Jamie Copley, Ottawa Bob Racing Stable, sharing ownership of one, Speaker Nancy. Joe McIsaac trains, Samuel Filion staying on to drive. Post 2, I'm a Doll, who's missed about a month of racing action, racing for Alboden. Sherry Sumner, John Pentland, John Trains. Lauren House going on to 2, I'm a Doll. Number 3, Cheese Party, owned and trained by Kyle Bossens of Arthur. Damian McClellan on board. Then 4, Sports Duchess, racing for Tag Farm Inc. Gerard Demers. Demers training, Travis Henry on the 4, Sports Duchess. Number 5, Faded Fire, was a winner of the preferred, 2 back. Second best in the latest for Mindy Findling Repco of Indiana. It's Pam Forgey training, Daryl Thiessen driving 5, Faded Fire. And there she is. There's the queen, Ladies from Hell, for Mike and Shay Sumner of London. Mike does the training, Garrett Rooney, of course, staying on to drive a 9-5 currently. Holding down the second favorite status here, Ladies from Hell. Tries to make it 3 in a row tonight. Again, it's the top class preferred pacing event for mares. Exactor Tri Super A pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. All right, what has not been said about Ladies from Hell? She's done it all here. As a 10-year-old, made it to the winner's circle 11 times, put up over $60,000 in earnings. I would call that her career best year at the races, and now into her 11-year-old season. She come back just as good, right? 4 starts, 2 wins, the runner-up finish, and then a show spot. Clocked up a trip here in 57-2. Last time out, gate to wire. She loves being the leading lady, though she's become a versatile sort. Riding from the pocket January 22nd here, she just come up a little bit short to finish second best in behind Sports Duchess, who she will be facing in this one. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time as Ladies from Hell takes over favorite status. Just over a minute now, getting a look at 3 Cheese Party. This mare actually opened up as the favorite, drifting up slightly now to a 2-1. Second choice. She was the runner-up finisher at 15-1 from Ladies from Hell last time out. That was after missing a little more than a month of racing action. So second start back. She needed that last one, of course. But a strong second, so maybe expect even more from this 3 Cheese Party. Damian McClellan listed tonight, driving a Play Like Carrera to a second best finish, race 2. He's back here in the third with Cheese Party, getting a big shot with these. Top class, pacing mares, race 3. London gates moving. Here we go. Pacing mares in behind. Speaker Nancy, Sam Fillion, I'm a Doll, Lauren House. Cheese Party, Damian McClellan. Sports Duchess, Travis Henry, Faded Fire. Daryl Thiessen, Ladies from Hell. Garrett Rooney, 8th of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. Top class. Pacing mares for the Wednesday night preferred. They're off. It's on. I'm a Doll. I'm a Doll was leaving sharply next door to that Sports Duchess in play. Sports Duchess is going to go up around. Not waiting out of the backfield as Cheese Party went forward there briefly, though. She'll duck and tuck in for third as they straighten up for the backside run. Sports Duchess at 6-1. She will show the way with I'm a Doll for the trip in second. Tight lines in third for the Cheese Party. Then in 4, Speaker Nancy. Next to last came Faded Fire. At the back of the bus this week, Ladies from Hell at 4-5 would have to circle them from last. Just 29-4. Open this one up. Sports Duchess on the lead, though here comes Cheese Party now with the early challenge pairing up on towards the half-mile marker. It's going to be 3 in. It's going to be 3 out with Sports Duchess leading them by the halftime station, and it was a minute 1/5. She was 30-2 through that second quarter, right on the number pad, and challenging now is Cheese Party, 3rd and in for I'm a Doll, 4th and wide. Speaker Dancy, the buried 5th for Faded Fire. Off the back end, Ladies from Hell will try to get involved from last. She's only 4 off the lead, though she is trailing up and towards 3/4 they travel, and it's still Sports Duchess, and it's still Cheese Party. These two throwing down up and by 3/4, 129-1. That was 29 flat through the third. Chased up on the final turn. Sports Duchess for Henry. Out there in second was Cheese Party. Gapping the pocket was I'm a Doll up between mares. Speaker Nancy from last. Ladies from Hell, she's coming late, but is it too late? Into the stretch. Sports Duchess doing all the work and trying to get paid. She will go on to win the preferred over London. Sports Duchess, Henry for de mares. Second best was Cheese Party. Ladies from Hell salvaging third, 158-4. So number 4, Sports Duchess leading all the way. Got that half in a minute 1/5. And come her back half 58-3 to score 58-4. They just couldn't make it up on her. Numbers 4. A Sports Duchess here for a mild 6-1 upset. Winning over 3. Cheese Party, the 6 Ladies from Hell. Last 2 third, and Speaker Nancy 4th. 4, 3, 6, and 1. Your top 4 unofficial. Here's Sports Duchess coming back. 7-year-old daughter of sports writer out of My Ideal by Western Ideal for the Tag Farm of Quebec. Along with Gerard Demers. Demers trains. Travis Henry drives. Sports Duchess to her 30th career win. That's already 3 victories from just 5 outings in 2025. Sports Duchess takes the top class preferred in 158 and 4. Congratulations. Just like that, going official. Sports Duchess, $15 on the win price. Exactor worth $55.20. Dollar try, a 112.55. Super for a buck, 200 and $39.20. The 20 center worth $47.84. Flip the page on to race 4. A reduced field of 5 now with the scratch of 6. SARS, Piece of Heaven. Scratch the 6 from race 4. Multiple changes for the 1. Cheddar's Delight coming up in the 4th race. Again for the 1. Cheddar's Delight, race 4. Aluminum to steel shoes all around. And switching things up to a blind bridle. And also in the 4th, a single claim entered on 4. A Gimme a Corona. Exactor try super. And a daily double next. Race 3, rundown. Speaker Nancy finishing 4th. Amadal was 5th. Cheese Party 2nd. Sports Duchess, the race winner. Faded Fire 6th. Ladies from Hell finishing up in 3rd. From the top, a 4, 5, 2, a 1, 6, and 3. 3 minutes away from our upcoming 4th race. Again, multiple changes for the 1. Cheddar's Delight, aluminum to steel. All around, blind bridle goes on. 1 claim on the 4. Gimme a Corona, the 6. Has scratched. Another sharp drop for live money left in play throughout the multi-leg wagers. There's the pick four, $10,000 plus pool, just 405. Now in play following the mild upset in the third. Number 4, Sports Duchess. Took control early, got the soft haft in, and they couldn't catch her at 6-1. Again, just 405. Remaining in play for the $10,000 pick 4. Back to the pick 5, $25,000 plus pick 5 pool. And another sharp drop on the pick 5 play as well. I believe somewhere thereabouts $700 in play. There it is, $851 actually, $851. But that again is a very sharp drop in the live money left for the pick 5. Again, that containing $25,000 in the pool. Best of luck if you're still rolling. 2 legs left to go on those multi-legs here. We've got late pick 5, late pick 4 starting up later on tonight with the Big 12 race card. The late pick 5 getting underway race 8. And the pick 4 covers our final 4 races starting up in race number 9. In this 4th race, number 4, Give Me a Corona, claimed in 2 of her last 3. So she's got a claim entered on her again tonight. A huge effort to just miss in her latest over the big track of Woodbine Mohawk Park. Travis Cullen, catch driving assignment here for co-owner trainer Cameron McQueen. Give Me a Corona, post 4, the heavy favorite currently with 1 claim entered. Here's the field on parade, race 4, led by 1, Cheddar's Delight. Cheddar's Delight is racing for owners, Lindsay Sinclair, along with Linda Richardson. Bud Sinclair training Jay Harris on the 1. Post 2 for Getting Euchred. Getting Euchred is owned by Ron Thompson, trained by Brent Ballore, Travis Henry. Then 3, Better Catch Girl, Damian McClellan. On board the 3 for a numbered Canada Inc. along with Vic Putty, Vic Drains. The single claim entered on 4, Give Me a Corona, Cameron McQueen along with Greg Tuckwill. Sharing ownership with Cameron now training. Travis Cullen will drive the 4, Give Me a Corona. Again, 1 claim entered. Outside post for 5, Furiosa. Furiosa would be trying for her 5th. That's right, 5 wins in a row should she get there tonight. For owner-trainer William Leon Jr., Colin Kelly staying on this 5. Furiosa, her drive for 5. Number 6 was scratched. 5 starters. Exactor try super a daily double here in the 4th. So number 2, Getting Euchred, finding a decent spot here. It is a dip in class since the last time she was in London. She was racing the likes of Ladies from Hell and DW's Darlene. This is a softer spot, a much softer spot for Getting Euchred versus the last time she was here in London prior to Christmas. So inside post to work with, early speed as well. 5-2 currently a co-second choice. Number 2, Getting Euchred. Here's that 4. Give me a Corona with the single claim entered. She just missed last time out. She left sharply from an outside post over Woodbine Mohawk Park. It was a good track on that occasion. Just missing by a head in the end to Wifey Said So. So here's Travis Cullen. Catch driving number 4. Give me a Corona tonight. Again, the claim is entered. She's been very popular in the claiming box in recent starts. This will be her 3rd time claimed if the claim holds up in her last 4 outings. Give me a Corona. Gets a big shot here at 4-5. Stepping off briefly here for a tack adjustment, it appears, inside of 2 minutes. Furiosa. Now, she got bumped up in class last time out, but it didn't make a difference. She still swooped them. The form has been really, really good on a Furiosa. She's now a 30-time winner. 10-year-old daughter, Ram Baron. They've said it for years. The Ram Barons got better with age, and here's proof of it right here with Furiosa. Working on going 5 for 5 from post 5 in 2025. 4th race could be brought to you by the number 5. There's Furiosa holding at 7-2. Seconds away now. Seconds away here for the 4th race. Number 4, Give Me a Corona, came back out on track here. Stepped off briefly for a tack adjustment. Starting car getting set to roll into position. Your final call for wagers on race number 4 of 12. Fourth race, London, gates moving. Favorite continuing to be number 4, Give Me a Corona. Taking late action now, slipping to 1-2. Claiming mares, well, some of them with claiming tags here. Give Me a Corona, Furiosa, both with claiming tags. $9,500 lining up for the inside. Cheddar's Delight, Jay Harris. Getting Euchred, Travis Henry, Better Catch Girl, Damian McClellan. Then it's Give Me a Corona, Travis Cullen, Furiosa. Colin Kelly into the stretch. Picking up speed. Here they come. And way to go. Good beginning for the inside two. Cheddar's Delight getting euchred. Those two will be stride for stride into that opening turn along the inside. Cheddar's Delight. Stung getting euchred through that opening turn. Getting euchred going to the top now. Second best. Cheddar's Delight. All alone traveling third. Better Catch Girl on hold fourth. Gimme a Corona. Trailing is the Stone Cold Closer, Furiosa. So quarter mile leader will be getting euchred stepping out tonight. 29-1 was the opening quarter clocking. Cheddar's Delight, the long shot, sits second. Still traveling third. Better Catch Girl. Give me a Corona considers the option to move from fourth. And there she goes now. Give me a Corona at 1-5. Will be striding first up for Travis Cullen. Furiosa will look to follow on that live cover. Down in front of us they travel. Getting euchred's been left alone here. Getting euchred on top. She gets a reminder to go on. A minute 2/5, 31-1. Second quarter breather for the leader. Getting euchred holding down the pocket. Cheddar's Delight, first up attacker. Give me a Corona, still going forward. Furiosa, soon to take fourth. Gapped off on the inside was Better Catch Girl. Backside, final time. Give me a Corona. Muscles her way towards the front now. Give me a Corona. Taking control. Getting euchred could not go with Furiosa. Now moving into third. Fourth and in for Cheddar's Delight. And off the back end, Better Catch Girl. 130 flat for three quarters. Give me a Corona. Still doing good things up front. Holding second. Getting euchred out there in third. Furiosa. A real battle on for fourth. Cheddar's Delight versus a Better Catch Girl through the stretch and to the mile. Give me a Corona. Much the best here. Cullen's in for two. Getting euchred holding second. Then it was Furiosa and Better Catch Girl. 2 minutes, 2/5. So number 4, Give Me a Corona, another heavy favorite for Cullen on this night, gets the job done. Over 2, Getting Euchre. Then it was 5, Furiosa. 3, Better Catch Girl. 4, 2, 5, and 3. Second driving win on the night for Travis Cullen on board another heavy favorite here. It's the 4, Give Me a Corona, 5-year-old daughter of Control the Moment out of Western Jewel by Western Terror, bred by 83 Racing of Toronto. Now owned by Cameron McQueen, Greg Tuckwell, Cameron Training. Travis Cullen driving. Here's Cecilia, caretaker out with Give Me a Corona. Winner tonight, 2 minutes, 2/5, 20th career victory for the mare, her second trip to the winner's circle in 2025. Congratulations. She pays $240, exactor $360, buck try $440, buck super $10.75. Turn the page. On to the 5th race now. One and only change has the 4, He's Touring, going steel to flip-flop shoes up front. Big field of 8 once again here for an early high-five opportunity. Non-jackpot always. Exactor try also featured. Race 5 next. There's that claiming action from the 4th. And number 4, Give Me a Corona, claimed once again for $11,875. Goes to Chomp It at the Bit Bar and Grill. Trainer becomes Mark Winnicott. Race 4, order of finish, Cheddar's Delight 5th, Getting Euchred 2nd, Better Catch Girl 4, Gimme a Corona, race winner. Furiosa 3rd, the 6 was scratched from the top. 5, 2, 4, 1, 3, scratching the bottom. Travis Cullen now in for a pair of wins on tonight's card. 4 minutes away from the non-jackpot high five play, up and coming. All right, some high five possibilities here with our guest capper selections. Melissa Keith trying the 1-2-2 on top. 2-2, a 52-time winner. 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. New Zealander with a rail advantage tonight. Lou Sorella, Gislan Paquette putting the 3. Control the Smile in the top spot. Myself and Nathan using 8. Jim's Big Thrill on top in the high five in this 5th race. Number 8. Jim's Big Thrill, claimed multiple times already in 2025, though it's the back tier spot to overcome this evening. Racing for trainer Daryl Laver, Paul McKenzie aboard. A note for horse people, if you happen to be joining us late this evening, tonight is the final night for purchasing banquet tickets for the Raceway's annual awards banquet this coming Saturday evening, being held at the top of the fair. Had it up there last season, worked out well. Big crowd expected once again. Our banquet this coming Saturday evening tonight is your final evening For purchasing banquet tickets, you can get them from Linda at the paddock gate, or you can contact our own Amy O'Toole at the grandstand this evening. A last call for banquet tickets. Looking forward to the big night on Saturday as we celebrate our top performers from 2024 in London. Race 5, Pacers on parade here. $8,000 claiming tags for the high five opportunity. You're looking at one. This is Tutu, the 14-year-old son of Gotta Go Cullen. Racing for owner, trainer William Leon Jr., Colin Kelly aboard. Tess Waxman, along with Frank Cirillo, Michael Fox, sharing ownership on 2. King Jules, Tess Waxman training, Travis Henry drives. Pose 3, Control the Smile, Garrett Rooney for Colonel Schneider Jr., Cass Schneider trains. Number 4, He's Touring, the shoeing change, steel to flip-flops, up front. He's Touring, racing for RAW Equine Inc., along with Mark Horner, Mike Horner, training and driving this 4, He's Touring. Dark Moves is 5, Daryl Thiessen on tonight for the owner-trainer Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Damian McClellan, catch driving a 6, Twin B Fearless. This one for owner-trainer Gary MacDonald. Outside chance for 7, Papiamento for Michael Stamp, Jarnett Larcombe, Michael Trains, Nick Stewart. And then it's a trailing spot to overcome for the 8, Jim's Big Thrill, now racing for Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. It's Darrell Laver training Paul McKenzie. Goes on this 8, Jim's Big Thrill. Those are your starters. 8-horse field for the non-jackpot high five, Exactor and Try Good Luck. We're going to stay with this 8, Jim's Big Thrill. Another one that's been very popular in the claiming box. 3 claims entered on Jim's Big Thrill thus far in 2025. He's hit the winner's circle once. That victory was gate to wire over London back in mid-January, 2 minutes 3/5. Then he was racing for trainer Stuart McQueen. Now goes to the Darrell Laver barn following the most recent claim. It's a trailing spot tonight for Jim's Big Thrill and Paul McKenzie at 4-1. Much improved post here for number 1, Tutu. Veteran son of Gotta Go Cullen, bred in New Zealand, a 52-time winner. Does his best when racing on or near the lead. Tonight, a rail advantage to work with. 9-2 currently. 2-2. Kelly on board for Leon. Holding down favorite status here, it's number 2, King Jules. King Jules was out for a qualifier on February 8th. Had a poor showing there late January over Flamborough, so now getting some major class relief this time around over London. The qualifier suggests that he should fit well with these. Co-owner trainer Tess Waxman sending out the 2 King Jules. With Travis Henry on board, a much softer spot for this one after facing the likes of Brody Scrapper, Becca Genre, Gascoigne Sunday. Those are the types of horses he's been facing. So a big class drop here for number 2, King Jules. Just over a minute. The more I look at this race, the more I'm seeing it wide open. Yeah, there's lots of ways you can go in this one. How about the 4? He's touring now. He's touring. Likely needed that last start after missing a few weeks. Following the car out here tonight, a shoeing change. Rare shoeing change for Team Horner. Steel to flip-flop shoes up front. For this 4, he's touring. Beware, the price is right. It's 7-1. Last call for wagers. So race 5, the early high five field, gates moving. Live racing continuing this coming Friday evening, a 5:50 start time on the eve of our banquet night for Saturday evening at the top of the fair. Gate going on to the upper turn. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace, featuring 2-2. King Jules, Control to Smile, then he's touring's in the center. Dark Moves, Twin Bee Fearless, Poppy Amendo, Jim's Big Thrill off the claim, leaving from the trailing spot. A 16th out. Here they come. Off and pacing, chased up in the early going. Dark Moves. Dark Moves put in play by Thiessen towards the inside. Was King Jules, and up between pacers. Control the Smile. 3 across into that opening turn. King Jules wants to be king of the castle here. King Jules leading, depositing. Control the Smile in for a 2-hole ride. Toot. Got away in third, backed off into fourth. Was Dark Moves. That came ahead of Twin Bee Fearless. Next in line, Jim's Big Thrill. Off the back end travels Papiamento. That has Jim's Big Thrill moving now from 6th. Trailing was He's Touring up and by the quarter mile. 30-1 for King Jules at 7-2. Just coasting here at 3/8 completion to the backfield. They are getting in their way early. King Jules stalling up front, it appears. Toot now at this big push towards the half mile. Toot going on against the King Jules out there in the third spot. Jim's Big Thrill. They are 4 in. They are 4 out. Taking control was Toot following a soft half, just 1:01 and 4. Now on for the deuce steps. Jim's Big Thrill. King Jules still up there in the top 3. 4th and in. Control the Smile with some pace. And finding space now as they hit the backside. Final time. Toot on the lead. Out there and Adam on the outside in second. Jim's Big Thrill soon to be third. Control the Smile backing up. King Jules out of the backfield. He's touring from last. Soon to show up in fourth here by 3/4. 1:31 and 1. A neck in front now for Jim's Big Thrill. Fighting on towards the inside was Toot holding third. Control the Smile. He's touring, keeps on coming for Horner. Into the stretch they turn. Toot has come back against Jim's Big Thrill. He's touring, still trying to gain from third through the stretch into the mile. Toot, Jim's Big Thrill awfully close on the line. A picture decides the 5th. Either Toot or Jim's Big Thrill. He's touring, finishes third. Then came Control the Smile and Dark Moves. 2, 2, and 3. Well, that one got kind of close. Good battle throughout that final quarter between the veteran Toot Toot against Jim's Big Thrill. These two hitting the line together, waiting on the photo finish result between 1 and 8. Photo finish does go to the 8, Jim's Big Thrill. Jim's Big Thrill for trainer Daryl Laver. Paul McKenzie nosing out Toot Toot. He's touring on to take third. Then it was Control to Smile. Dark moves 8, 1, 4, 3, and 5. Your winning high five combination. Here's the 8, Jim's Big Thrill, returning for a winner's circle photo. 7-year-old son of Big Jim from the Shanghai Phil Mare, Shanghai Thrill. Owned by Leanne Davidson, Martin Blaisdell. A Daryl Laver condition. Paul McKenzie driven the win. A mile of 2:02 and 3. 14th career victory. That's 2 on the season now. Both wins right here in London for Jim's Big Thrill. Congratulations. A winner tonight, 2, 2, and 3. We went official. Jim's Big Thrill returning 640. Daily double 850. Pick 3, 20 center, 1057. Dollar pick 4, 128.45. The exactor from the 5th, 3370. Dollar try, a 59.30. The high five, 20 center, came back at 105.49. The pick 5, 20 cent return, 33.13. A race 6 up and coming. 8 starters for the exactor try and superfecta. The official rundown for race 5, Toot Toot just missing. Finishing second, King Jules was 8. Control the Smile 4th. He's touring 3rd. Dark Moves 5th. Twin Bee Fearless 7th. Poppy Meadows 6th. Jim's Big Thrill wins the photo finish. From the top, a 2, 8, 4, 3, 5, 7, 6, and 1. We're 3 minutes away from race number 6. Back to race 1. Travis Cullen on top of the heavy favorite, Waiting on a Woman. A winner of race 2. It was Austin Sori with number 3, Marzank Hanover. The third race going to Sports Duchess. Travis Henry on to race 4. Travis Cullen for the driving double, Give Me a Corona. And then we just saw Paul McKenzie score with Jim's Big Thrill from that trailing spot. There's the photo. Edging out. Toot Toot was Jim's Big Thrill. Tight finish there in race number 5. Again, 3 minutes away from the upcoming 6th race. No multi-leg wagers to think about until race number 8. The 8th race starting up to pick 5 to cover our final 5 races tonight. And a reminder, the late pick 4 starting up in race number 9. Here's that field on parade. Race number 6 of 12. You're looking at one Scarlet Dragon rail to work with tonight for owner Brianna Agenstein and Steve Boston's trained and Daryl Thiessen driven. Post 2 for Mosley Dally. This one for owner, trainer George Robinson of Windsor. Garrett Rooney aboard. Fashion Forward 3. It's Tim and Alexandra Dickinson. On the ownership line with Tyler Moore, training Jason Ryan on board. Samuel Filion up on 4. Hill Billy Jet, owned by Kyle Stretch, Barry Bantow. It's Corey Fuller training. Triple S Equine owning Ryan Stewart trains the 5. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart. Another one for owner trainer Ryan Stewart is the 6 Havarti 1. Travis Henry. Outside chance for 7. I Wish I Had a Me. Austin Sorey for owner trainer Kyle Bossens. Trailing spot for 8 Diamonds Are Twine. Paul McKenzie on board for owner trainer Gary MacDonald. 8 starters. These are pacing mares. $8,000 claiming tags, exact or try, and a superfecta. Getting a look here at Mosley Dally. Expected to get a pretty good trip here again this time around. Inside post. Not a whole lot of speed to her left there. And Scarlet Dragon normally does not show a whole lot of early speed. So Mosley Dally likely to work out a pretty good journey here like she had last week. Or last time, that is, February 5th. She's a winner off a spot up close. Looking to do maybe the same here tonight. 3-2 currently. Rooney stays on the 2, Mosley Dally. Just been informed of a driver update. If you want to flip on over to race number 9. In the 9th race, the 4 Slick and Sporty, the driver becomes Damian McClellan. Again, in race number 9, number 4 Slick and Sporty now gets Damian McClellan on board. We're getting close here. For race 6, number 6, Havarti 1, offering a big price of 8-1. She's been nothing but first, second, and third a couple of times in each of her last 6. So the form is really good right now on this daughter of Better Than Cheddar, Travis Henry. With the 6, Havarti 1, big value, 8-1. Did not see that coming. There is still time inside of 2 minutes. And again, the rail advantage for one Scarlet Dragon, as mentioned, not a whole lot of early gate speed to work with, though we said the same thing about Dalhousie last night in the finale, where Todd Aborth actually took command with Dalhousie last night at the quarter mile. 27-4 went on to an easy victory. So Dalhousie never showing early speed. Got to the top last night, and it was lights out for the rest of them. Scarlet Dragon, we mentioned, never see too much early speed from that one. She is on the rail, though it doesn't help her out that much. Likely to sit around midfield in the early going. 6-1 value player with Thiessen on board. Less than a minute. Starting car rolling into position. Final call for wagers now on race number 6. Gates moving. 6-5 status still for number 2, Mostly Dolly. She's taking the action from the start. So going in behind her Scarlet Dragon, Mostly Dolly, Fashion Forward. Hillbilly Jets in the center, then Shady Memories. Havarti 1. I Wish I Had a Me farthest out on the wings. Trailing spot for Diamonds Are Twine. Claiming mares on the pace. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed. Here they come. They're off. Austin Sorey was trying to time it from the outside with I Wish I Had a Me, though getting away. Best of all, Fashion Forward put in play. Fashion Forward for Jason Ryan takes control early. Leaving out for second with Shady Memories out there in third. I Wish I Had a Me finding a room at the end there. Then fourth best away from Mostly Dolly. Scarlet Dragon, the midfield fifth. Next in line to 6 for Diamonds Are Twine. Then came Hillbilly Jet, and Havarti 1 is at the back of this bus. 29-3 opened it up. And taking the late action to drop to 6-5. Fashion Forward is leading a long shot. Shady Memories in for the pocket ride. I Wish I Had a Me. She gets motivated there from third, activated as well. There, I Wish I Had a Me now traveling first up here at 10-1. That's cover for Mostly Dolly, and to set it up third over Scarlet Dragon. Then along the inside, Hillbilly Jet, a move to the outside, though not gaining. Diamonds Are Twine, 7th. Trailer on the in was Havarti 1. 1 minute and 4/5 by the half. Fashion Forward, still the 1. Shady Memories has been tripping out there in second. I Wish I Had a Me was stalling. That has Mostly Dolly rolling 3 deep now for Rooney. Saving ground to gain a position will be Hillbilly Jet up and towards 3/4. Pocket pulling here. Shady Memories trying to go up and around. Fashion Forward following 3/4. 1:30-4. Neck and neck. Toe-to-toe through this final turn. Fashion Forward still on top. Trying to take that heart away. Shady Memories. Mostly Dolly set to angle 3 wide for the drive home. Hillbilly Jet has moved into 4th. 5th for Havarti 1. Through the stretch. Up on the outside. Shady Memories. One last push. Shady Memories wants it. She'll get it. A winner by a neck. Second best, Fashion Forward, coming from way back to be third, Hillbilly Jet. Shady Memories, Nick Stewart for the 14-1 upset. Shady Memories, 14-1, gets there for Nick Stewart. Fashion Forward pace setter holds second over 4 Hillbilly Jet. Then it was 2 Mostly Dolly. 5-3, 4-2 unofficial. Race 6 is official. Returning for Victory Lane photo, the 5 Shady Memories, 7-year-old daughter of Shady Shark Hanover. Out of Making Memories now by Artistic Freedom. Bred in Indiana, she's owned by Triple S Equine of Newton. It's Ryan Stewart. Winning trainer Nick Stewart was on board for the winning drive. 202 Shady Memories. A 19th career win, number 2 of 2025. Congratulations. We're official. Shady Memories, $31.80. The win price. Exactor came back at $46.30. Dollar try, a $151.50. Super for a buck, $400. $53.70. The 20 center, worth $90.74. Our 7th race up and coming starts the back half of this Wednesday night program. It's 12 races featured on the card, so it's 6 more to go. Exactor try Super on a field of 6 pacing event coming up next in race 7. Here's that official rundown for race 6. Got a Dragon 8, Mostly Dolly 4, Fashion Forward 2nd, Hillbilly Jet 3rd, Shady Memories, the upset winner, have already won 5th. I Wish I Had a Me 7, Diamonds Are Twined 6 from the top, and 8, 4, 2, 3, 1, 5, 7, 6. Three minutes to post time. The upcoming 7th race. Field of 6 going post where there's that line for Psychopath. Indigo here next in race 7. Exactor try Super. And for the last few weeks, we've been featuring Race of the Week here in London. We've got another one for you. We're going to bring up a very, very close and well-fought out race through the late stages from Friday night. So here comes the race of the week in London. With a lap to go inside, traveling third, still the tight lines for Sweet Cravings. The toe up in fourth for Geminar, and setting it up third over, about 4.5 off the lead for Bright on All Kisses, trailing, though not out of it. Better Be Something over the half in a minute and 1/5. Salzburg Feisty driving on. Big Nipper still out there challenging. 3 deep on the outside for Geminar. Geminar circling up for Stewart, trying to follow up on that move is the favorite, Bright on All Kisses. 3 across, heads apart by 3/4. Hit me. 130 flat. Salzburg Feisty continues to fight on against Big Nipper. Geminar, Bright on All Kisses, Better Be Something. 5 across and in behind the wall. Sweet Craving, show 'em if you got 'em time on this Valentine's Day opener. Salzburg Feisty, and now from last, Better Be Something and Alfie Carroll. Mild upset winner here at 5-1. On for the deuce came Bright on All Kisses. Salzburg Feisty, Sweet Cravings, 2 minutes, 2/5. All kinds of patience and all kinds of confidence here. Alfie Carroll on board number 6, Better Be Something. A 4-year-old daughter of Big Jim out of Young Luck by Cam Luck, owned and bred by Ross Batten. He's the trainer. He shares ownership with Mark Batten. Alfie Carroll on for this victory. Here's your winning caretaker with Better Be Something. Worst to first, the big 5-wide swoop. Turning for home, she gets there in 2 minutes, 2/5 tonight for career win number 6. It's her 4th already from just 5 outings in 2025. Better Be Something. You know it. Waiting the post parade for race 7. Coming up next, opening up is the heavy favorite, number 1, Vogue Blue Chip. Romping away winner of the latest from the rail. Remains at the same level. Heavy favorite here in the early going at 1-5. Top selection for myself, Lou, Gislan, and Nathan. Top selection for Melissa Key. She's opting for 3. Party It Up. Expect it to be a bit better this time out. He needed that last race after missing about a month. He showed some early speed, something we hadn't seen from that one yet in London. Tried to roll all the way, just a little short on the end to finish second best by a neck. I believe we can expect a little more from Party It Up this evening. Getting close to going back on the rotation here in London. Race 7 starters on Post Parade, led by the one Vogue Blue Chip. This one for Richard McNeil, along with John Osingas, Rob Boyd training, Austin Sorey staying on the one Vogue Blue Chip. Number 2 is Jim Son, racing for Bert and Jason Sherman. Jason trains Lauren House. Number 3, Party It Up. Party It Up, racing for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Garrett Rooney driving 3, Party It Up. Dr. Grenfell is 4. Travis Henry for Milton Young. Laura Ireland trains. Number 5, Psychopath. Jay Harris for Russ Gurley. Trainers Derek Anderson. And then the outside chance for 6, Stick 'em in, Let 'em go. Scott Ray on board for owner-trainer Jack Ray of London. Those are your 6. For race number 7, again, it's the Exactor Try and Superfecta. So number 1, Vogue Blue Chip, Tough Customer with another rail advantage, was on the lead all the way. And his latest, scoring as he pleased in 2 minutes, 1/5. It was a 2-second variant on that occasion. Even Money currently holding down the favorite status just ahead of 3, Party It Up. So imagine number 3, Partied Up, for sure needed that last one after missing almost a month. Something we hadn't seen in London from Partied Up was early gate speed. Garrett Rooney got him to the top, just a little bit short on the end of it, missing by a neck. Been a great check getter. He does well when racing from off the pace. Party It Up, maybe to race up close behind Vogue Blue Chip in this one, less than 2 minutes. Longest shot of the board, you're looking at him, number 4, Dr. Grenfell. He looked kind of good there on Post Parade. He was right on the bit for Travis Henry, going out for trainer Laura Ireland. Owner Milton Young, of Paradise, Newfoundland, in the green. Dr. Grenfell here. Again, longest shot on the board here. Could find his way into the try. Superfecta possibility, just over a minute. Starting car rolling into position. Final call for wagers here on race number 7 of 12. Going in behind the gate. Vogue Blue Chip on the rail, then it's Jim Son, Party It Up, Dr. Grenfell, Psychopath, Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go, makes it 6 across, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Race 7, Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. Off and pacing. It's going to be early speed from Psychopath. Up between Pacers was Jim Son, and on the rail, a Vogue Blue Chip has stacked them up 3 high here. Vogue Blue Chip along the inside. Way out there was Psychopath under urging and clearing now for Jay Harris. Psychopath at 11-1 takes control just prior to the quarter mile. Vogue Blue Chip going on hold in second. Traveling third is Jim Son. Up and by the quarter mile, clocking 28-4 for Psychopath. Psychopath at double digits in command. Heavy fave at 1-5. Vogue Blue Chip looks at it from second. Third best away for Jim Son. On hold for tight lines there for Party It Up and Rooney. Next to last game, Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go. Trailing was Dr. Grenfell. Up and towards the halftime station, Psychopath had paid the cost to be this boss. Is leading by the halftime in 59-3. Quickly underway. There goes Party It Up, moving up for Rooney. Party It Up now showing up in second. Will be challenging the pace setter Psychopath with 3/8 left to go. They'll straighten up for a backside run. Second and final time. Party It Up looking to go forward for Rooney. Party It Up did move on to the lead. Jim Son is coming on now to grab second. A locked and blocked now knifing on through will be Vogue Blue Chip to take third. Giving it up was Psychopath into the final turn. Party It Up 129-4. Jim Son up and at him on the outside. Vogue Blue Chip is still up there with a chance in third. Fourth and wide. Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go. 8th left to go. Along the inside, Party It Up. Jim Son is trying to come to him. Vogue Blue Chip angles 3 wide for the drive. Almost there. Party It Up. Party It Up on the lead. Party It Up for the win. Second best for Vogue Blue Chip. Holding third was Jim Son. Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go for 2 minutes, 1/5. So number 3, Party It Up. Mild upset winner here at 2-1. It's the heavy favorite Vogue Blue Chip settling for second. Third goes to 2, Jim Son. And fourth, number 6, Stick 'em in, Let 'em Go. 3, 1, 2, and 6 unofficial. Back for a winner's circle. Photo number 3, Party It Up. 4-year-old son of Stag Party out of So What's Up by Badlands, Hanover. Bred by Winback Farm. Owned and trained by Dan McIntosh of Melbourne. It's Garrett Rooney on board for this victory. 2 minutes, 1/5. Party It Up. That's 5 career wins. His first of 2025. Again for owner-trainer Diana McIntosh. Garrett Rooney. Party It Up victorious in race 7. $6.60. The win price for Party It Up. Exactor worth $9.20. Dollar try was $9.20 as well. The super for $1. $26.45. Eighth up and coming. Here we go with more multi-leg wagers starting up. It's a late pick 5. Beginning in race number 8. No changes here. A field of 7 on the pace will all be on gate for this. Again, a late pick 5 starting up. Exactor Try Super next in race 8. Here's that official rundown for race number 7. Vogue Blue Chip was second. Jimson third. Party It Up, a race winner. Dr. Grenfell fifth. A Psychopath 6. Stick 'em in, let 'em go 4th. Top down a 2, 3, 1, 5, 6, and 4. That was Garrett Rooney. Party It Up, winning the 7th. Opening leg of a late pick 5. Starting up here in race number 8. We'll have some ticket ideas for you in a few moments.
In harness racing, there are options when it comes to owning a standardbred racehorse. You can own the entire horse, or you can share the horse with a few partners, or you can share with a lot of partners in a fractional ownership stable. Whatever option you choose, you'll find the experience of owning a racehorse connects people to horses and to one another in truly remarkable and sometimes unexpected ways. To learn more about standardbred racehorse ownership in Ontario, reach out to connect with someone who can help you get started on your journey.
Thoroughbred Association is working with you to ensure a vibrant horse racing community. Shared stories call for a united voice. That's COSA, representing the interests of horse people racing at Ontario racetracks. So whether you're first, last, or somewhere in between, we've got your back. With insurance, benefits, free lifetime memberships, and more. COSA. Follow our stories on social and check out the process at cosaonline.com.
Love horse racing? HPIBet.com is Canada's leader in online horse betting. Access thousands of live races from hundreds of tracks worldwide instantly. Enjoy the most advanced betting tools like AI Smart Picks and exclusive cashback rewards you won't get anywhere else. Join today and get up to $100 in free bets. Get the ultimate horse betting experience with HPIBet.com.
Ghislain Baguette. For you, the racing enthusiast, as Ghislain speaks with champion, breeders, trainers, owners, drivers, and more, live. Passion Courses on Facebook Live, Wednesday evenings at 7 Eastern.
Jack 102.3, playing hits of the 80s, 90s, and more. So you can have the time of your life again. And again. For hits of the 80s, 90s, and more, listen to Jack 102.3.
Here we go then. Late Pick 5, Ticket Ideas, brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here. We do have a single in the sequence. It's in the finale. We don't normally try those singles on the end of the multi-leg wagers, but wanted to go deep in a few spots here. It's not the easiest of Pick 5 sequences here in London. So race number 8, starting things up. We're going to go 3 deep the opening leg, trying 3 Royal JK, the 4 All Bets on Red, also including 6 Ballykeel Painter, who's back up from south of the border, headed over Yonkers, late January and into February. Back to conditioner Zachary Carroll. Austin Sorey driving 6 Ballykeel Painter, again coming back in from Yonkers. 9th race, we're going to try 6 Stars Treasure, the 8 Mo Better. Another one that's kind of tough to crack the code on is race number 9. Damian McClellan now driving the 4 Slick and Sporty in there. 10th race, we're going to go 5 deep in there. Deepest of all for the Trotters in race number 10. Muscle Up the Gold, Handsome Hank is a speed threat tonight. Gua Dream, the veteran trotter, big winner last time out. Whole Nother, more than capable with the A game, and outside the 7 iron. A wide open 7-horse field on the trot for race 10. 11th race, Another trotting event that, yeah, it could get a little tough to find a winner in there. You do have Texaco Man, morning line favorite, though it's an outside post for that closer. He's got a big closing kick, but he's facing some pretty good trotters in there. Final Dream with a rail. Dirt is in there, following a decent third in the latest. Lily's Last, class dropping there for Team Hunt. Post 4 in race 11. We'll include her as well. And there's the single on the end of it, number 1, our Max Factor for Francis Guillemette. It's Austin Sori with a rail advantage. Our Max Factor has been rock solid thus far 2025 from 6 outings, 3 wins, 3 runner-up finishes over Flamborough. He comes into London tonight. He's a speed threat with a rail advantage in the finale. Melissa Keith, her best go on the late pick 5 in London. Again, ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort. Melissa goes deepest of all in the opening leg using the likes of Dally, Secret Weapon, Enforcer, Royal JK, Ballykeel Painter. Melissa going 3 deep in the 9th race. Mac the Knife, Better's Dream, Star's Treasure. That 9th race, very tough to find a winner. I settled on the 6 and 8. Melissa goes to 3, 5, and 6, but that 9th race, that one's tough. Race 10, Melissa using Muscle Up to Gold, Gua Dream, post 2 and 4. She is finding a single in her sequence. The 6 Texaco Man, a Stone Cold Closer. Outside post to overcome, but a field of 6, right? So he won't be too far back, but he'll be coming on at some point. The single for Melissa, Texaco Man, post 6, race 11. On the end of it, our Max Factor on the rail, Fear the Shadow, post 6, and for the trending spot, Toretto, 1, 6, and 8 for Melissa on the end of her pick 5 play. Best of luck if you want to attempt to come along for the ride or come up with your own late pick 5 ticket ideas. Take down this late pick 5. You should get paid. There are some tough races throughout that sequence. Pacers on parade. Race number 8 to start tonight's late pick 5. Led by the 1, Dally Secret Weapon. For Kim Carther. Michael Carther trains Nick Stewart on board. Here's 2 Enforcer, and Enforcer is owned by Aaron Waxman, Dave Jarvis, Tess Waxman, Tess Trains, Travis Henry on this 2. Post 3 for Royal JK. Ali Bale owning Melissa Lamoureux trains. Paul McKenzie. Number 4, All Bets on Red. Jason Ryan for owner trainer Chris Haskell. Number 5, it'll be Paybug. Paybug is owned and trained by Francis Guillemette. Sam Fillion. Then the return of 6, Ballykeel Painter for Ballykeel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Zachary Carroll trains Austin Sori, driving this 6, Ballykeel Painter back from Yonkers. 7 outside for Belichick, Don Rankin Jr. owning. Training and driving, sharing ownership with Melissa Gambling. That is your field of 7 on the pace. Exactor try, super. It's the late pick 5. So number 3, Royal JK. Do like this one's chances. Paul McKenzie staying on the drive. Couple starts back. Big backside swoop. Big back half to win here in 57-1. Thought it was the same kind of conditions the next time out. It was a good track with a 2-second variant. Though a slower half up front for this known closer. Just couldn't make it happen. Did come on to pass a few horses on the wide side, but yeah, just not quite as sharp as he was back on January 28th for the victory. But I'll give him a big shot to bounce back in here. Number 3, Royal JK is a lukewarm favorite, 2-1. He's actually a co-favorite now with the 4, All Bets on Red. Again, it's a late pick 5. That pool set to go up at over $10,000 here. Number 4, All Bets on Red's been kind of knocking on the door in recent starts. He's got 3 runner-up finishes in his last 5 outings. He's actually got 4 of them. Every second start, he's finishing second, dating back to mid-October over London. All Bets on Red. Worth a look with these. He's a 2-1 second choice with Jason Ryan on board for owner, trainer, breeder Chris Haskell of Clinton. Less than a minute. Final call to wager on what appears to be a very tough pick 5 to take down. If you can hit on this pick 5, you should get paid. Final call for wagers as we get a look at the returning Ballykeel Painter. He's come back from 3 outings over Yonkers, late January and into February. Austin Sori reuniting here for trainer Zachary Carroll. This is Ballykeel Painter at 4-1. Gates moving on the late pick 5. Still time. You'd have to hurry. So here we go with what I believe is a very tough pick 5 sequence at the Raceway at Western Fair District. Alley's Secret Weapon on the rail. Then it's Enforcer. Royal JK, All Bets on Red, Paybug, Ballykeel Painter, and Belichick. 7 noses on gate for this. Top of the stretch. Late action, even money action comes in on 3. Royal JK, here they come. They're off. Royal JK flashing early speed tonight for McKenzie. Up and at him early is All Bets on Red. Those 2 together into the opening turn. Royal JK coming out on top. appears to have won the early battle, depositing all bets on red. In for a two-hole ride, the favorites 1-2 up the backstretch to the opening quarter. Royal JK on top by 2.5 lengths. Traveling in second. That is all bets on red. Away in third, Enforcer, the midfield fourth. We'll call that one Paybug. Dali's Secret Weapon going third to last. Then Ballykiel, Painter, and Belichick. 28-4 for the leader. Royal JK and Mackenzie closing up the gap in second was all bets on red. Enforcer continuing third. Paybug looking to get underway from fourth. That'll be a toe up for Ballykiel Painter. Shuffled back next to last. Dali's Secret Weapon. Belichick getting underway for Rankin from last. 59-4 halftime. That was just 31 flat for Royal JK through that second frame. Royal JK now with 3/8 left to go. He's got all bets on red. Following along in second, holding down third is Enforcer. Out there trying to gain from fourth is Paybug. 3 deep now for Ballykiel Painter. Belichick moved into sixth. Now your trailer is Dali's Secret Weapon up and by 3/4. Here it is in 129-2, and it's still Royal JK, though here comes Ballykiel Painter with a big push on the end of this one for Austin Sorey. Watching this battle from third, all bets on red, holding fourth, Enforcer into the stretch. They come. It appears to be coming back down to these two up on the outside. Ballykiel Painter, fresh and back from Yonkers, getting the job done for an Austin Sorey driving double. Second best was Royal JK. Then it was all bets on red and Enforcer. Ballykiel Painter at 4-1, starting up the late pick 5. There's a really nice closing kick there by Ballykiel Painter to reach up for victory over 3. Royal JK then 4, all bets on red. The 2 Enforcer. Some value starting up the late pick 5. Well played by the horse players. $25,000 late pick 5 pool here. Starting up is a 4-1 shot. Ballykiel Painter. He's a third choice in wagering. 6-3, 4-2, unofficial. So Ballykiel Painter, we mentioned, fresh and back from Yonkers after a short stint, late January into February. He's the 4-year-old stallion son of Dali. From the Boom Boom Ballykiel mare. Boom, Ballykiel Babe. Owned and bred by Ballykiel Racing Inc. of Tilsonburg. Zachary Carroll conditioned. Austin Sorey driven to win. 10th career victory, number 2 on the season. And a solid end of a mile there for Ballykiel Painter. Finishes it off in 159-3. Congratulations on his return to London. Ballykiel Painter, $10.70. Exactor, $36.80. Dollar try, $26.90. The super for a buck, $102.20. The 20 center worth, $20.44. Race 9 up and coming. Damian McClellan picks up another drive tonight. Damian McClellan now listed for 4. Slick and sporty in the 9th. Exactor try, super. Opening leg of the late pick 4 in London. Race number 8, the Rundown. Dally Secret Weapon, 7 Enforcer for Royal JK second. All Bets on Red third. Paybug was 6. A Ballykeel Painter race winner. A Belichick finishing fifth. From the top, 7, 4, 2, 3, 6, 1, and 5. 4 minutes away from our ninth. We'll be rolling out the Pick 4 ticket ideas brought to you by Abode Home Comfort here soon. Late pick 4 as mentioned, starting up here, race number 9. Not the easiest of sequences here. Opening leg, I've gone to 6, Stars Treasure, and 8, Mo Better. I've used them both in my pick 5, getting started up by a 4-1 shot in Ballykeel Painter. So the 6 opens up as a favorite. You're going to get big value on the 8, Mo Better, but I find this is a pretty good spot for him. He needed that last start after missing a month. I'll expect a bit more maybe from the 8, Mo Better, and this one from the trailing spot. You'll get a big price regardless. Going to go 5 deep, race 10. It's a group of trotters, races 10 and 11. Trotting events throughout this pick 4 sequence. 5 deep, race 10. Figure that one's wide open. 11th race, we'll try Final Dream, Dirt, Lily's Last on the class drop, also including Texaco Man. And on the end of it, we had our Max Factor singled up to end the pick 5 play. We've also included number 2, Livin' Large, and the 6, Fear the Shadow in this final leg of the pick 4. $5,000 guaranteed pool. Still time here, a little over 2 minutes. Melissa Keith offering up her best go on the late pick 4. Again, the ticket ideas for Abode Home Comfort. Melissa in the 9th, opting for some value players. Number 3, Mac the Knife, the 5, Better's Dream, and right now a favorite in 6, Stars Treasure. Race 10 for Melissa. She'll try the 2, being Muscle Up the Gold. And then the veteran, the big chestnut, Gua Dream, had that big victory last time out. Gua Dream, he waited quite a while to get his first win of 2024. It was late December. A dead heat victory over London. Well, Valentine's Day, Gua Dream picking up his first victory of 2025. It pushed him over 400,000 in career earnings. The 33-time winner, very sharp win in the latest Melissa, using that 4, Gua Dream, as well as 2, Muscle Up the Gold in the 10th. 1 and 6 for Melissa, race 11, Final Dream, with the closer, Texaco Man. And Melissa reaching deep in the final leg of the pick 4. 1, 2, 3, 6, and 8. Best of luck with your pick 4. Playing here, starting up race number 9. Race 9, pacing event to start up our late pick 4. A group of $8,000 claimers. Again, it's Pacers. Nick Stewart driving 1. Drew the Dragon. This one racing for Andrea Leon. William Leon Jr. trains. Sin Buster 6 is 2. Lauren House for Ronnie McLean. Trainers Jason Sherman. Then 3, Mac the Knife, Scott Ray. Staying on for owner-trainer Chris Keane of London. Number 4, Slick and Sporty. Tom Bain owning and training Make the Driver, Damian McClellan. Better's Dream is 5, Sam Filion for Kyle Stretch. Trainer is Corey Fuller. Then 6 Stars Treasure going out for Ezra Andy along with Mauricia Miller. Mauricia trains. Outside chance for 7 Teddy Hanover, owned and trained by Daryl Vleeming. Austin Sorey will try to come right back. Trailing spot for an 8 Mo Better. Mo Better racing for Jeff, Chase, and Keith Graham. Jeff trains. Chase the caretaker. Daryl Thiessen is driving. Number 8, Mo Better from the trailing spot. Full field of 8. Starting up tonight's late pick 4. Good luck. So number 6 Stars Treasure getting some big play here. Odds on a favorite status for the son of State Treasurer. Co-owner trainer Mauricia Miller sending this one out. Garrett Rooney trying for his driving double after scoring with Party It Up in race number 7 this evening. Stars Treasure had a pocket ride, or was racing up close last time out to finish 3rd. Behind the Lone Ranger and the Dog in the Fight. Less than 2 minutes. Wagering time on what appears to be a tough-looking late pick 4. Okay, we mentioned number 8, Mo Better, needing that last start after missing about a month of racing action. Now, he finished back in that one over a good track, a 2-second variant. But he was getting some class relief there, and he did need that start. As mentioned, he was missing a little more than a month of action. I can see some good things happening for Mo Better in this one. It's from a trailing spot. Not sure what kind of speed he's going to be following out. Drew the Dragons ahead of him at 9-2 currently. I see this as kind of wide open. 6-5 still for 6 Stars Treasure. 5-2 now for the 5 Better's Dream. Opening leg of the pick 4 play. The more I looked at it, the more I was thinking all button. Any one of 8. There is still time. Best of luck if you're firing in late on this pick 4. Damian McClellan picked up a few catch drives tonight. He's on the longest shot on the board here. Number 4, Slick and Sporty, 10-year-old son, a sports writer. I'd give him as good a shot as any in here. Again, Damian McClellan, catch driving 4, Slick and Sporty, 25-1. Think about it. On to the upper turn. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Here we go. Drew the Dragon, Sinbuster 6, Mac the Knife. Then it's Slick and Sporty. Better's Dream, Stars Treasure, Teddy Hanover for 7 across. Back to your spot. Mo Better into the stretch. Opening leg of the late pick 4 in London. It starts now. They're off. Sin Buster 6 for Lord House came off the car first. Better's Dream with early speed and towards the inside. Drew the Dragon involved. Off stride went the 5. Better's Dream. Better's Dream at 9-5 has gone to the gallop. Opening turn leader Sin Buster 6 for House. At 6-1 in command, Drew the Dragon got away in second from the treading spot to be third. Mo Better. Then in fourth, tight lines for Slick and Sporty. Traveling in fifth, Mac the Knife. Next in line, 6 for Stars Treasure, the 8-5 favorite, going third to last. Ahead of Teddy Hanover, just trying to catch up to the field. Better's Dream. Following a quarter of 29-3, Sin Buster 6. Showing the way with Drew the Dragon second. Mo Better. Angles to the outside now from third for T-Sin. Mo Better to travel first up for a ways. Pairing up on this half-mile approach, Sin Buster 6. Still going forward. Now he's got to contend with Mo Better, who's reached the wheel and will be challenging following a half of 1:01 and 1. Sin Buster 6 trying to move on against Mo Better. Drew the Dragon in the pocket third. A fourth and wide. The toe up for Mac the Knife. A Bear Reed fifth for Slick and Sporty. Setting it up third over with Stars Treasure. Then along the inside, Teddy Hanover the trailer. Better's Dream up and towards 3/4. Sin Buster 6 still there. Mo Better not going away. 3 deep on the outside for Mac the Knife. 4 wide on the outside. Stars Treasure. They are in a bunch. Circling up 4 deep. Stars Treasure for Rooney. Following 3/4, 1:32 and 3. They've all been trying to crack the code on Sin Buster 6. They may have him now. Stars Treasure's got his number. Mo Better fighting on between Pacer, Stars Treasure. Mo Better digging down deep. He's coming back. Mo Better. Mo Better maybe getting there over Stars Treasure. A picture to decide the ninth. Oh, this one's close, folks. Number 6, Stars Treasure, the 8, Mo Better. Now, 6 Stars Treasure looked to be moving best of all here. Mo Better, though, he was not done. He was coming back. These two on the line together. Photo finish going to number 6, Stars Treasure. Number 6, Stars Treasure, the unofficial winner. Holding up Mo Better, who was fighting right on back. Number 2, Sin Buster 6. Finished third, then 3, Mac the Knife. 6, 8, 2, and 3. Unofficial. Stars Treasure with the big 4 wide swoop here for a Garrett Rooney driving double. 5-year-old son of state treasurer. Out of She's a Star Reporter by sports writer for Ezra Andy along with Mauricia Miller. They're the breeders. Mauricia trains. Garrett Rooney driving to victory. 2-4 and 2. Stars Treasure again, the big 4 wide side victory in the late going. Congratulations. Number 6, Stars Treasure on top, 520. That exactor coming back, 35.50. It's all right for those two. Dollar try, 123.05. Super for a buck. 473.05. The 20 center worth, 94.61. Race 10 up next. Trotters. Trotters for our next two. Wide open. Field of 7 on the trot for race 10. Exactor, try, super, and a pick 3 opportunity next. Well, the $8,000 claimers put on quite a horse race there on race number 9. The official rundown drew the Dragon fifth. Sinbuster 6 was third. Mac the Knife fourth. Slick and Sporty was sixth. Then Better's Dream 8th. Stars Treasure, the race winner, Teddy Hanover, finished seventh. And just missing, finishing second best, Mo Better. Well, he fought the good fight, and he was coming back, just missing to Stars Treasure. What a battle through the stretch drive. From the top, a 5-3-4, 6-8-1, 7-2. Garrett Rooney just drove for the double. Not only was the win photo very tight, it was close for the show dough as well. Holding third was pace setter Sinbuster 6. We'll hope to get a look at the win photo here as well. A little over a minute for wagers here on the 10th race trotting event coming up. Okay, apparently TV is still waiting on that win photo from race number 9, but we'll be showing it. Here's selections for the upcoming 10th race. Melissa Keith opting for 2. Muscle Up the Gold in this one. The rest of us, myself, Lou, Ghislaine, Nathan, will select 3. Handsome Hank, possible early speed threat in this one, opening up at even money. It's the 3 for myself, Lou, Ghislaine, and Nathan. Live money updates, pick 5. There it is. I was mentioning $25,000, but it's $20,000 plus in the pick 5 pool. 1,226 still in play following a big swooping victory by Stars Treasure. The pick 4 was starting up in race number 9. The pick 4. Live money left in that. We'll update that as well. Pick 4 pool, $7,804. A little, well, we'll call it a third. $25.75, about a third of that pick 4 pool still in play following a victory by race favorite Stars Treasure. And a Rooney double. Trotters for race 10 coming up. A post parade is next. There was that win photo. I was thinking Mo Better was coming back. He was, too. I thought he was getting there. I called a maybe for Mo Better, but Stars Treasure just enough to hold on after swooping them 4 wide from 3/4. That was a heck of a horse race by the $8,000 claimers, and what a stress drive. Mo Better wasn't throwing in the towel just yet. Just missing. Good horse race. Here on parade, the Trotters got it wide open here for this field of 7. Number 1, it's Deembo, racing for Dina D'Ambrosio, Dennis Morrissey, Dennis trains, Andy Moore drives. Number 2, Muscle Up the Gold, Daryl Thiessen for Patricia Gibb, Joe Shaw conditions. Number 3, Handsome Hank. Handsome Hank getting some class relief here for owner-trainer Katie Graham of Guelph. Jay Harris up. Gua Dream the 4. This 14-year-old chestnut comes off the big win for owner Connor Wade of Dorchester. Roddy Simpson training Lorne House. Number 5, Hole Nother, Paul McKenzie for Ted Smallwood. Gary MacDonald is the trainer. No Lasix this evening for the 5, Hole Nother. Number 6, Peter Crown, Sam Fillion for owner-trainer Steve Watson. And rounding it out from the outside gate, 7 is 7 Iron. Vic Putty owning and training. Travis Henry drives the 7 Iron. Got it wide open here. 7 Trotters all on gate. Exactor try, super, a pick 3 opportunity. Here we go on the score down for number 3, Handsome Hank. More than capable of showcasing his early speed here. He is a speed threat. Last time he was on the lead happened to be at Flamborough from the outside post 8. Took command early and rolled gate to iron 57-3. If he can find that early speed, if he can be on top here, he'd be a tough customer to take down. So number 4, Guadream, I've got him fitting in well here. Now a $400,000 winner of 33 races lifetime into his final year of horse racing. He's hit that 14-year-old season. Got the victory last time out, swooping the field. And for me, the form is pretty good. And again, he fits in well. He's the second choice in wagering here. Guadream might be one to consider to start up this pick 3 play. Just over 1 minute. Seconds ticking down. Getting a look here at the 5 hole nother. Paul McKenzie on board. A 7-1 value player. Trainer Gary McDonald opts to remove the Lasix for this start. Hole nother. Holding at 7-1. The starter has called for the trotters to line up. Gates moving. On the rail, Deanbo, Andy Moore, Muscle Up the Goal, Daryl Thiessen. Then it's Handsome Hank, Jay Harris, Guadream, Lorne House. Hole nother, Paul McKenzie, Peter Crown, Sam Filion, 7 iron. Travis Henry, all 7 noses on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Peter Crown with early speed. Will cross on over here for Sam Filion. Away in second. Handsome Hank. Widest of all was hole nother. Opening turn leader, Peter Crown. Peter Crown on top by 2. Already moving from the pocket. That was Handsome Hank going forward for Jay Harris. Handsome Hank and Harris wants him on the boogie. At 1-5, Peter Crown went on hold in second. It's a parking ticket thus far for Guadream, who's out there marching third. Fourth and in for Deanbo. Tight lines in fifth for Muscle. Up the goal. Next to last was hole nother. And trailing this field was 7 iron. 30-1 for the opening quarter mile clocking. This is a heavy favorite at 1-5. Handsome Hank in control, being pressed by Guadream. Peter Crown for the pocket ride. Racing from fourth, we've got Deanbo. That coming ahead of Muscle Up the Goal. Back markers, hole nother. 7 iron getting underway over the half in a minute. and 4/5. Handsome Hank is on the lead. Second best has been Peter Crown. The long mile tonight for Guadream. He's third. Fourth and in for Deembo. Trying to make something happen from the back of the field. 7 iron to that one's left as Muscle up the goal. Treading still, whole nother. Up and towards 3/4. Handsome Hank leading. Guadream's going a big one again this week. Guadream out the whole way and not done yet. In fact, he's coming up with a big challenge for this 1-5 choice. Handsome Hank up and by 3/4. 131 and 2. Handsome Hank finding more. Coming back. Muscle up the gold. Pocket sitting here at 25-1. Here comes the longest shot on the board against the 1-5 favorite. Handsome Hank going on by. Muscle up the gold. Here is Thiessen at 25-1. Boom. Second best, Handsome Hank. On to take third with 7 iron. 202 and 4. Indeed, folks, that was the longest shot on the board. That was a top selection for Melissa Keith. Muscle up the gold at 25-1. Taking down the 1-5 favorite here in deep stretch again. Top selection, Melissa Keith. Well done. 2, 3, 7, and 4. It's unofficial. That was a pretty slick steer by Daryl Thiessen. Saving ground through that final half, finding a way out, turning for home. Muscle up the gold, a 6-year-old daughter of Muscle Up the Goal. Out of Designer Jeans by Cantab Hall, owned by Patricia Gibb of Kamoka. Joe Shaw trained, Daryl Thiessen driven to win for the big upset. 202 and 4 winning mile. 12th career win, first of 2025. That is a Muscle Up the Gold with the major upset, race number 10. Congratulations. $56.30 on the nose. Muscle Up that gold. That exactor came back at $158.80. Dollar try, $1,113.05. The super for a buck, $2,778.10. 20-cent super coming back at $555.62. We were calling race 10 wide open. Guess it was. Turning for home. Heavy favorite. Longest shot on the board. Threw down. Going best of all, Muscle Up the Gold. 11th up and coming. More trotters for an exactor try, super, and late double. Race 10 rundown. Deembo, fifth. Muscle Up the Gold, a race winner. Handsome Hank was second. Guadream, fourth. Whole Nother, seventh. Peter Crown, sixth. 7 Iron, third. From the top, a 5, 1, 2. 4, 7, 6, and 3. And it's 2 more to go. Trotters, race 11 for a late double. Exactor Try and Superfecta. Very sharp drop for live money involved in the pick 5 play. Of course, longest shots on the board will do that. Muscle Up the Gold at 25 to 1, leaving only $50 in play for a $20,000 plus pick 5 pool. Not going to get any easier. Got Trotters, featured race number 11, onto a group of Pacers in the 12th race. Again, just $50 in play from the $20,000 pick 5 pool. Updating the pick 4 pool as well. Only 98. Going forward, 7,804 pick 4 pool. Live look there from our paddock as we await the post parade for our 6 trotters in race number 11. Exactor, Try, Super, a late double onto a group of Pacers for race number 12. Full field of 8 in the finale. In this 11th race, number 6, Texaco Man, he's fitting in well and will be trying to double up with his big closing kick. Texaco Man was circling them last time out for a victory and gets a short field to go up against in here. Current favorite is number 1, Final Dream. He's been knocking on the door in recent starts. And now he's a co-favorite, 2-1, with the 4, Lily's Last, with the 6, a Texaco Man. Here we go. More trotters for race number 11. That's a claiming handicap. Price tags of $10,000 to $15,000. Number 1, Final Dream, in for $10,000. Owned and trained by Jason Sherman. Garrett Rooney on board. Also eligible here, non-winners 2,000, their last 3. Number 2, Dirt, is racing without a tag for Saltwater Stable. Paul Megan's trains. Mike Horder in the sulky. Then 3, Class C Guy, Sam Filion. On board for Kerry Howard. Traders Jeff Graham, no tag for the 3. No tags on 4 or 5 as well. The 4 is Lily's Lass, racing for Pat Hunt. Goldfinger Stables. Pat trains Jeff Hunt in the sulky. Brian McGuire, owning and training number 5, Royal Leaf. Travis Henry. And the outside chance for 6, Texaco Man. This one for owner-trainer Francis Guimet. Eric Beausejour shares ownership. Austin Sori, trying for his driving triple. That is your field of 6. Exactor Try Super, the late double. So number 6, Texaco Man. Every time Texaco Man is in to go, I remember the calls Ghislain Paquette gave for that trotter on one of his guest calling nights here in London. Ghislain Paquette, Texaco Man. So Ghislain Paquette, shout out for him doing his Passion Courses live show on Facebook this evening. But here's Texaco Man. Going out for the French connections with Austin Sori, trying for his driving triple here. Outside post to overcome. Shortened up field of 6, though. That outside post will not bother me in this one. He's got some serious closing kick in his toolbox. Texaco Man worth a big look here. 2-1, currently a co-second choice with number 2, Dirt. And they're both behind the 4, Lily's Lass, who's getting some class relief for Team Hunt. Just over a minute, getting a look here at number 1. This is Final Dream. Took some early action, has now drifted up to 5-1. Garrett Rooney in the winner's circle twice tonight, scoring the big 4-wide swoop with Stars Treasure. Before that was partied up back in race number 7. Hey, best of luck if you're still going forward on the multi-leg wagers. Not a whole lot of live money in play for either the pick 5 or the pick 4. Good luck going forward with 2 legs left to go. Less than a minute for these trotters in race number 11. Final call. Starter calling another group of trotters in here. Field of 6. Gates moving. Even money now for the 6, Texaco Man. 5-2 for both the 2, Dirt, and 4, Lily's Lass. Who do you like? On the upper turn, Final Dream, then it's Dirt, then Classy Guy, Lily's Last, Royal Leaf, Texaco Man. Field of 6 all on gate for this. 1/8 of a mile from the start. Picking up speed, here they come. Off stride went the one, Final Dream. Final Dream went to the gallop. Dirt came out on top for Horner. Sliding in the second, Classy Guy, Lily's Last. Got away in third, coming ahead of Royal Leaf. Next to last, the closer, Texaco Man. Back down, trotting, following the gate break is Final Dream's going to be back with them here. A single file up and towards this quarter mile already noticeably. Tapping it up here, Horner aboard Dirt at 8-5. Took favorite status here at post time. Is going to be the leader. On by the quarter, just 31-2. For Dirt on the lead. Classy Guy for a 2-hole ride. Lily's Last looks at it from third. Fourth best for Royal Leaf. Texaco Man following up a soft pace is fifth. He's thinking about it. Trailing was the early breaker, Final Dream. And now the movement starts up here. Off the back end goes Texaco Man. Lily's Last is going to make the move to the outside here from third with a lap to go. Over the half, just 1:02.4, 31-2. Front and second quarters here for Dirt. Dirt on the lead. Lily's Last will be pushing the pace now with 3/8 left to go. Third and in for Classy Guy. The toe up for Texaco Man, who's moved into fourth. Fifth and in, Royal Leaf. Final Dream trailing. They're picking up the pace now. And it's Dirt trying to hold off the mare. Lily's Last. Inside traveling third. Classy Guy poised in fourth is Texaco Man. 29-1 through the third for Dirt. Dirt still leads by a half length out there in second. Lily's Last not giving in. Texaco Man set to tip 3 wide for this drive home. Classy Guy still up there in the top 4. They make the swing, and it's Dirt. Dirt still got that red hood in front. Here's a Lily's Last and Texaco Man. Dirt needs the line. Dirt for Horner. Holds on. Close for a second, Texaco Man in that photo with Lily's Last, 2:02.4, 8-5 shot Dirt. Might have been the half mile being the difference in there. Half up in 2-4, mile in 2-4 right. Very tough to make up the headway there on Dirt. On for second was the 6, Texaco Man, the closer. He kicked it in. Just too much work to do to get the job done in there. Lily's Last, gutsy, first up try to be third. A Classy Guy rounds out the top 4. 2, 6, 4, and 3 unofficial. So here's Dirt. We mentioned in the Sugar Selections page for Dirt was better last time. Beware. All right, beware. He gets the job done, going all the way for Horner. 7-year-old son of Angus Hall, led of the Duke of York mare, Snag'em Bianca. For the breeders, Stacy Newman, Faith Megan, Saltwater Stable owning. Paul Megan's trains with Mike Horner driving. Dirt to his 18th career win. This would be his first of 2025. Back half in a minute. Holding them off, it was Dirt to take race 11. Congratulations. Dirt paid $5.40, exactor $23.30, dollar try $40.10, super for $1, 94, 485. 20 center comes back at 1897. 12th and final up and coming. No changes there. Full field of 8 on the pace. Again, no changes for the exactor try and non-jackpot. High 5 finale. Good luck. Here's that rundown for race 11. Final Dream 6. Dirt was a winner. A Classy Guy was fourth. Lily's Last third. A Royal Leaf fifth. Texaco Man was second best. From the top, 6, 1, 4, 3, 5, 2 on the bottom. Will Pays are coming up for Daily Double. Pick 3, Pick 4, and Pick 5. The Will Pays. Some nice pricing here. Of course, you got the big long shot, Muscle Up the Gold at 25 to 1, taking the middle leg of the Pick 5, race 10. There went the place photo, Texaco Man. He was closing, he was gaining, but he just ran out of track and ran out of time against that pace setter Dirt. 6 minutes to post time in this high 5 finale. Favorite to complete the Pick 4 play, number 1, our Max Factor, coming in from Flamborough on some great form. 753.10 coming back on a $1 play. Pick 5, 20-cent tickets. We do have you live to the 1, our Max Factor on the broadcast ticket. 481 and change coming back on the 20-cent wager. And then the rest. After the 1 horse, $2,500 plus. There's a few there for $12,000 on 20-cent wagers live on the end of the Pick 5 play. Best of luck if you've got anything live going into this 12th and final in London. Twelfth and final coming up. Myself, Lou, Gislan, Nathan chasing after 1 hour Max Factor, the New Zealander. 3 wins, 3 runner-up finishes from 6 outings. 2025 all over Flamborough. Coming into London tonight for Francis Guillemette. Austin Sorey will try for his driving triple on the end of tonight's card. Melissa Keith had the big long shot selected back in race number 10. A muscle up the goal with the longest shot on the board victory. She is opting for another big long shot here in number 8, Toretto. Can tell you, caught the warm-up for Toretto, and he was catching my eye. Big number expected for the 8, Toretto. Again, his warm-up looked fine to me. I believe he's a player in this high five finale. All the action is on 1 hour Max Factor, creating big double-digit odds for the rest of the field here. Exactor try, a non-jackpot high five play. 12th and final on this Wednesday evening at the Raceway. Group of $8,000 claimers on the pace. Heavy favorite all along has been the one, Our Max Factor, shipping in from Flamborough. Jean Allaire, Francis Guillemette, sharing ownership with Francis. Training, Austin Sori tries for his triple. Number 2, Living Large, Garrett Rooney, driving for owner-trainer George Robinson. Number 3, the Lone Ranger. Don and Heather McGregor sharing ownership. Peter Core training. Lorne House in the driver's seat. Here's 4, So Strange. Paul McKenzie Pottits for Keith Cullen. Then 5, Officer Jones, Travis Henry tonight for Limco Inc. Trainers Vic Putty. Michelle Attard owning. Corey Giles now training. 6, Fear the Shadow, Daryl Thiessen. Outside chance for 7, Trident Sealster. Tries to make it 4 in a row. Tougher post to overcome here for owner-trainer Cameron McQueen. Samuel Filion listed. A trailing spot for 8, Toretto. Again, we caught his warm-up. Looked great on warm-up. Top selection here for Melissa Keith at a big price, 8, Toretto. Owned and trained by Jack Ray with Scott Ray in the sulky. 8 Pacers then. No changes for the exactor try and non-jackpot. High 5 finale. Again, that heavy action continues for 1 Our Max Factor, the New Zealander. Goes for career win number 40 tonight. Almost a perfect season in 2025 with 3 wins, 3 seconds from just 6 outings. Again tonight would be 40 career victories. For Our Max Factor, the New Zealanders, a 13-year-old son of Art Major. Austin Sori tries to cap off a big night. This would be for his 3rd driving win. Still time. Number 6, Fear the Shadow. Barn change here. We'll be starting for trainer Corey Giles this evening. Daryl Thiessen had that big upset back in race number 10. Muscle up the gold, 25-1. Gets a shot at a mild upset with 6, Fear the Shadow in here with second choice in the morning line. Still holding at double digits, 13-1. Double digits on all of them, but the 1 Our Max Factor inside of 2. One minute. Of course, number 1 Our Max Factor is showing lots of 56, 57, 58 speed in recent starts. A winner at the $9,000 claiming tag level in the latest. We always mention, though, this time of year, Flamborough always a bit quicker than the speed of the Raceway at Western Fair District. Gate is moving. Last call to get in on this high 5 finale. 1-9 remains in place for the 1 Our Max Factor. Going on to the upper turn, Our Max Factor on the rail, then Living Large, the Lone Ranger, So Strange, Officer Jones, Fear the Shadow, Trident Sealster, trailing out Toretto at 35-1. They're at the top of the stretch. Race 12, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. It's the high five finale field. It's go time. They're off. Fear the Shadow was leaving for Thiessen. Fear the Shadow going to the top. Our Max Factor set up for a two-hole ride here in the early going. Living Large looks at it from third. Already considering the option to move. Our Max Factor, yes indeed, pocket pulling for Sorry. And at 1-9, Our Max Factor has set the table early. Fear the Shadow going into the holding pattern second. Living Large looks at it from third. The Lone Ranger traveling fourth. Toretto, tight lines to be fifth. Coming ahead of So Strange, back markers are Trident Sealster and Officer Jones. 29-4, soft opening panel here for the heavy favorite. Our Max Factor, he closes up at 1-9, and he still leaves those double digits on the remainder of the field. Our Max Factor, 13-year-old New Zealand son of Art Major, showing the way. He gets tippy-tap reminders to remain alert on his front-end mission to have just 101. Our Max Factor bending them towards the 5/8. Right there in the pocket is Fear the Shadow. Living Large, right lined from third for Rooney. Fourth and in, the Lone Ranger. Fifth and wide, Toretto's under urging. Then it's back to So Strange, Trident Sealster, and last is Officer Jones. Up and by 3/4. Our Max Factor finding another gear, 130-4. He was 29-4 through the third. Our Max Factor's got to go. Living Large right up and at him now. Living Large gaining with every stride. Right there with them in third. Fear the Shadow. Fourth best for the Lone Ranger into the stretch. Our Max Factor on the ropes. Living Large took his best shot through that third quarter. He's not going away. Our Max Factor, though, just too much pony. And Sorry is in for 3. Living Large second. Then came Fear the Shadow, the Lone Ranger, maybe So Strange, rounding at the high five in 2 minutes, 2/5. Number 1, Our Max Factor, heaviest of faves here, winning. 1, 2, 6, 3, and 4. So the 1, 2, 6 wasn't hard to figure out in there. The 3, 4, though, they're both holding at 99-1 to close out the action. They'll close out the high five there. Again, it's 1, 2, 6, and the big Bombers for third and fourth in the high five. Driver Austin Sorry capping off another big night in London. His third driving win comes aboard the heavy favorite, Our Max Factor. 13-year-old son of Art Major. This one bred in New Zealand. Owned by Jean Allaire and Francis Guillemet. Francis training Austin Sorry, driving for the triple. Had him on top all the way to score his 40th career victory. Win tonight in 2 minutes, 2/5. A brilliant season underway in 2025. That's 4 wins, 3 seconds from 7 outings for Our Max Factor. Closing things out in London. Congratulations. Our Max Factor, 210 across the board. Late double, 690. Exactor 360, dollar try 585, the high five 20 setter 24.56. Pick 3 69.63, dollar pick 4 753.10. That pick 5 20 setter was on the broadcast 481.48. Nice payout on that pick 5 with the heavy favorite to complete it. Our Max Factor. And sorry, the rundown. Our Max Factor won it. Then Living Large second. The Lone Ranger 4. So Strange fifth. Officer Jones 8. Fear the Shadow third. Trident Sealster 6. Toretto finishing 7th. A mod of 2 minutes 2/5. Our Max Factor, again, that would be for 40 career victories. Also be for the Austin Sorry driving triple. From the top of 1, 2, 4, 5, 8, 3, 6, and 7. Live racing continuing on Friday evening, a 5:50 start time. Your free program is available right now for Friday on our website, theRacewaywFD.com. Thanking you for joining us tonight from the Eye in London Sky, Sugar Doyle. Have yourself a great evening. Hey, looking forward to Canada versus the USA in hockey tomorrow evening. That should be a lot of fun. Best of luck to all watching and playing along with Canada and the USA for hockey tomorrow night.